So don't get mad, but Caretaker wants to run Emo Kids to...
I do not like it.
That's where I'm at. Alright, let's do that.
Lead the way.
Tonight's ritual will prove to be an absolute treat.
Caretaker rarely displays her true power.
Haha, raw power. I confess my ignorance as to her methods is quite thrilling. Oh.
How much did Nico tell you about?
She said you are leading it.
I suspect you have an opinion on the matter.
I am ready.
That's all.
Yes.
As soon as you... Tonight I will cocoon your conscious mind from your past self.
Is this some kind of hypnosis?
No, it's old magic.
Why did you not think of...
You've been gone so long. Until the last meeting, it didn't occur to me that the events of your death are, to you, quite recent. Now then.
We can begin.
What is the last memory on the night of your...
Lilith. Asking me to join her.
Keep it close.
All right.
What do you see?
Lilith and I face each other in the circle.
Join you? Why would I ever do that?
Since my transformation, I have made so many children, yet all pale beside my greatest creation. My true child, perfect, conceived in my very image.
I am nothing like you!
Not yet, but you will be, when I remove the shackles that bind
No,
you.
I will never stand by your side.
Foolish child, you have no choice in the... But we can no longer afford such lies.
I cannot move. The Darkhold. She has the Darkhold.
You cling to the delusions of your captors. Embrace your true self trapped within.
She lifts the Darkhold high. She...
That's it? That's how the hunter died?
There's nothing more.
So the hunter died because of a book?
Miss Rasputin, the Darkhold is hardly a book.
So Lilith read the hunter to death.
I guess she channeled her demon powers through the Darkhold.
Ugh, still a boring way to die.
Observing your own death can lead to sleepless nights. If you have trouble sleeping, I can write you a prescription. A joke, of course.
You died predictably.
You sound disappointed.
Death for the hunter should not be so banal. Get your legs stuck in a combine harvester. Have a sack of starving weasels tied around your face. Anything but demon power.
I'm disappointed.
Same here.
I always thought her attack on the Abbey was to recover the Darkhold.
What she said about me.
No, it's nonsense. But
How?
when we're ready to face her...
You want to use me as bait.
Well, if...
Why is using me as bait always your plan?
Because it worked?
After I died, was that how you...
Yes. You and Lilith.
If she used it to kill me,
The Darkhold is a dangerous book.
I know where my body ended up.
The Knights of Wundagore took Lilith's body,
And the...
also provided to the Knights, in pieces for them to scatter through. It worked for centuries.
That...
Are you all right?
Not knowing was the hardest part of my return.
Good. I won't...
What did Lilith mean?
We are finding out more questions,
Thankfully, Sarah's around to help put the pieces...
but not tonight.
Alright,
That is it.
sounds good.
Don't ask me how many times Iron...
Before you say anything, just let me get this out there. Lilith hijacked my brain and made me do some terrible things.
My mother manipulates people against their will.
Well, that's good to hear.
She is my mother.
Oh, right. I just hope Doctor Strange doesn't hold it against me. I know this...
With our help, Strange will recover.
He doesn't have to. Look, I get what he's feeling right now.
No matter the past.
Yeah. Thanks for that.
You sound conflicted about your past.
We all have things we wish we could...
Everyone?
Are you kidding? I hear he used to wear leather pants.
Feeling good today, girl.
Hunter?
Nico told me we were headed to the desert, and I thought she said dessert. Now I want pie.
The sanctum's gone.
What are you doing?
Whoa, don't go creeping up on a guy when he's sowing his wild oats. I'm just spreading my seed, hoping to leave my mark in the Abbey, starting here.
Why are you gardening?
Well, your friends have been avoiding me like the plague, so I decided to make nice with Mother Nature. Speaking of, you seem to be getting really...
Part of the job is to form bonds. They make for a better team.
It's like listening to a motivational speaker.
That sounds lonely.
You ever been on an island, Hunter? Ass in the sand, giant coconuts in my hands, or vice versa. Yeah, well, like it or not, everyone's fallen over themselves to be part of your posse.
You sound bitter.
Do I? Don't get me wrong, having a fan club is great. Gets a little weird when they write self-insert fiction, Keep up the good work. It strokes my ego.
Why do you keep calling them my fan?
What makes you so sure?
Being open and honest with...
It also puts a big target on your back. Pass.
It is a risk I am willing to take.
Come back to me after it backfires, so I can rub it in your pretty little face. I'm gonna say it until the day I die and regenerate. The only person you need is yourself, Hunter. All that personal mumbo-jumbo just weighs you down.
Strange and Tony should start our lost headquarters of... Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Damn it. We needed that Sato.
She does not see it happening.
Lilith seeks to wipe all our haters from the earth.
Hey, Hunter. How are you adjusting to this century? As a fellow time-displaced person, perhaps there are some gaps we can help each.
Yes, I have a lot of cultural catching up to do.
I have time to field a question, and I'd like to hear about America before...
Are tavern songs and opera still the toast?
I hate to break it to you, but opera wasn't too popular even in my day. Tavern songs went away with the invention of the jukebox, but parents sing Three Blind Mice.
They sing what? Three Blind Mice is not suitable for children. That is a grim song about the Queen executing Protestant.
I don't even think I knew that bit of trivia. I suspect the melody is easy to sing and is...
It is an earworm about wanton capital punishment.
Well, thankfully kids don't. Adjusting to a new time is tricky.
We need a support group for...
We used to run one at Avengers Tower on the new moon of every month. I'm sure we'll get one set up again once we... I'll save you a seat next to Miguel. He drops by from time to time. He's from the year 2099. Nice guy. Don't bunch up.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing. I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed me off. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and I'm Sometimes, I even impress myself. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine. So, what did you have in mind? All right, here's the plan.
Farewell.
I was hoping we could get to know each other.
Of
So you're an open book, huh?
I enjoy satisfying the...
That's very generous of you.
You do not share your...
I do. But there are some things that need to be kept.
May I ask you a question?
By all means.
Your powers are unlike anything I have ever seen.
You flatter me. While my abilities are impressive.
How so?
Apologies, Hunter.
We are still establishing boundaries. There is no need to tell me right away.
Thank you for respecting them.
Lucky for us, I'm not going...
I sure hope not, prophecy killer. I think that's enough for now.
No! How can this be? You have vanquished me once again.
This is the life.
I also enjoy...
Yeah, there's hope for you yet.
Care to find out?
You realize that you'll need to win the next 3 matches to...
Just press that forsaken restart button already.
Okay, but I'm not going easy on you.
Oh, I'm good now.
Yeah, just not at this game. Hey, Hunter. This won't take long.
I'm sure he's seen worse.
These are the current priorities. Thanks, Hunter.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
Did you tire of listening to Doctor Strange's stories?
Nah, actually that sounds up my alley. Plus, Robbie likes to crank the volume on his video games.
Right. You're...
You know, it's funny. My other has protected me from so many things over the years.
Maybe you scare a few people, but at least you are protecting.
Honestly, most of the time,
Fear can be incredibly disabling.
that's one way to put it. I should probably carry a backpack full of fresh underwear for all the bladders I disable.
So your other's appearance is functional, but is it necessary?
Maybe not. I'm not the only person who bonded with my symbiote. The suit often changes appearance with each new host.
Have you...
I could probably change my appearance.
I am learning that the man behind the mask...
It sounds a bit like an after-school special, but...
You and your...
It's simultaneous. Thanks for talking about it, Hunter.
War's not over, Hunter.
Got some ops ready for you. See you soon. Good thing we've got her offspring on our side.
What were you reading, Doctor? One of those political spy thrillers, Captain Rogers?
It's actually a medical journal on bispecific antibodies and the treatment of hematologic malignancy.
I hope you learned something that could give us an edge.
I feel the same. I've found that when I keep my mind sharp, in truth, I've been in survival mode so long.
Take a nap. If you are having trouble...
I believe that spell is called...
Just do not overdo it.
Maybe your body does. I'm sorry.
All the more reason for a break.
You're right. I shall enjoy some respite.
Hey, hey, Hunter. Pick your target, Hunter. Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Boss!
You do as you wish.
Hunter, ever get the feeling like...
Who could have guessed that storing all these magical artifacts in one place could...
Be ready to go?
Practice makes perfect. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Lucky day, huh?
Caretaker...
Don't be shy! Hit me!
Peace.
Task for us?
Don't forget to write.
Heads up, Hunter.
And suddenly, there are 2 openings in Manhattan's...
What are we building today?
I gave this one an extra magical oomph.
Best work, but it'll do.
Come back tomorrow, Hunter. Until next time.
No pain, no gain. Think we could get any? Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here. Let's do this. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. Later.
What are you doing?
I think I'm getting the hang of this thing. What do 3 squiggly lines mean?
It means you should step away before Sarah notices.
Okay, so the squiggly lines just flashed red. Is that bad?
Yes, actually. What is going on? Vampires attacking civilians in Central Park?
Well, that means we're up, right? Innocents are in danger. We gotta take care of this right now.
Eddie, I agree completely.
Ah, first time I've heard that in years. Come on, let's do some lethal protection. still feel very free from Lilith's control.
I can only imagine.
And I hope you never have to do more than that. Thankfully, I'm free and clear now.
Do not jinx yourself.
Trust me, no one will ever put me under their thumb ever again.
We have the upper hand, for now.
For vampires. Protect them. That means you, Venom.
We don't get to eat, neither do these bloodsuckers.
Feel free to interrupt their meals.
The light will heal you.
We'll take it.
too weak for this fight.
Try not to swallow any, and you'll be fine.
We're not always about eating, you know.
Ha! Oh, you meant that?
Your mother abandons you. I feel more like myself every day. I have spotted enemy reinforcements.
I don't mind you enjoying a little payback. Just remember why you're there.
Stop nagging us! We will deal with the problem!
Now you are starting to sound like a midnight sun.
I knew I should have kept you two apart.
Feel my call.
We'll show They weren't ready for us. You! We expected more from them.
Well done out there. Especially you, Venom.
Smell something nasty!
Mephisto, what are you?
That's better. Now, let's get a few things straight. While perhaps one may choose to save the odd civilian, contractually, in the fight to end the vampire scourge, the spirit of the intended agreement...
Come again?
I did not waste my time curing you so you could save superfluous human lives.
Still boring.
Do I have your attention now? We all know what you really are. A monster. The only version of you that remotely interests me, and the only reason I allowed this deal.
Stop doing that!
Oh, I'll stop. But you've earned an object lesson. Vampires are bad for business. Vampires keep souls from flowing to where they're most needed. With less souls, there are more soulless. Do you understand the lesson? Because it's time for some target practice.
So many targets.
I just see 2 of them.
Let's see if you can do this properly. I'll give you one chance.
We are not your toys!
Just kill them all. It's really quite simple.
No mercy for the servants. As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me. Servants fall. You can thank me later.
You have a thanks.
This shall be of great help.
How many is that now?
How many times is that?
You're so much more efficient without those trifling morals getting in the way.
We are just trying to survive your foolish games.
Deny it all you like, Hunter. But you're a natural killer.
Stop talking at us!
Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. I am impressed.
Quick fight! Wheel!
They cannot possibly match your strength. Your time has come. Return to your mother. Welcome assistance. Hold the light's gift. The advantage is mine. Hardly a scratch.
We're wasting our time on these inedibles.
Ready to crawl back to your home planet yet?
We were fine on Earth, not here. Prepare to die. Much appreciated. Permission to eat that one.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
A quick bite.
Now that was something. You have earned this. You were unprepared. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Just like old times.
not much has changed among the world's fanatics.
Yes. Tear them to shreds. Get you. We have a very good memory.
This could be how your legacy ends. How embarrassing.
He is like a less endearing version of Caretaker.
So much nagging.
There was a time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed.
This calls for a beast.
You had no chance to escape. Let us see if they have an answer for this. I am afraid you might not make it back from this one. some for the rest of us.
Acceptable outcome. You've earned some small measure of my respect. And I hope learned your lesson.
The lesson is, we do not like being the target!
Of course you don't. And that burning in your chest, that would be...
indigestion?
That would be regret. The most overused human seasoning.
Seasoned humans are delicious.
Would you?
Enough! If you want this so much, stop posturing and tell us where to go.
Find what you seek, where it all began. Now, eradicate the vampire threat, or join me in limbo forever.
You do not dare!
Right, off you go. I don't know why I bother.
We're supposed to have shop class tonight, but Tony really got under his skin.
Lead the way.
Thanks, Hunter.
You've gone too far, Tony!
Explain how replacing outdated equipment is a problem.
You moved my car!
It was in the way, and I moved it back.
Crap.
All this flashy junk isn't why I'm here. Why any of the rest of us are here.
Well, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, then get out of the way.
Never meet your heroes. I get it now. I don't know why I thought you could change.
Robbie just needs a little space. Another day for retooling. Thanks for getting me those components. Time to... Tony, what's up?
I think your gearhead pal is still wound up.
Okay. Hunter, give me a minute. I want to make sure Robbie's okay.
Take your time. I'll assemble the prototype for the Hunter.
Oh, I'd prefer to hold off. There are some details I want to go over before we begin.
Oh, come on. You've managed so far. How hard can it be for me?
Sure, fine.
Before we get started, I've noticed Parker takes twice as long to finish these prototypes than he should.
We should get started.
You know what? It's just easier if I...
Okay.
Sit back and watch the master at work. You looking for a round two? I don't want to butt heads, but to quote a frenemy, I can do this all day.
Tony, I don't want to fight you. You were my hero growing up.
Kids do love Iron Man.
Not Iron Man. You, Tony. The man who could fix any problem with technology.
What do you want, Robbie?
10 years ago, you bought the Salazar steel plant, then shut it down. Do you remember what you said at the press conference? When you announced the Stark Technology Center?
Something witty?
You said, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, you should get out of my way. Tony, you put half the families in my neighborhood out of work. And for what? You never even broke ground on that technology center.
I don't even remember this.
3 years later, most of the families who you put out of work had moved away. Follow the jobs, you know? The rest of us weren't so lucky. That's when things got real bad. But those families had it right. You need to know when it's time to move on. So good luck with shop class. I hope it's all the progress you want it to be.
You too, Parker?
Yeah, Tony. If I could manage it, how hard can it be for you?
Damn it. What just happened?
Robbie never mentioned anything about...
He said 10 years ago?
Was he wrong?
Probably not. Salazar Steel. I can fix this.
Maybe.
Hey, you mind checking in with Eddie? Whatever happened with Mephisto has him especially bummed.
Why not talk to him yourself?
Of
course.
Thanks. Oh, and don't tell him I asked.
Never had the devil jump me before. Talk about nightmare fuel.
This new breed is the Diet Cola of vampires. Their taste is a pale imitation of the original. Aspartame, more like Aspar-lame. Anybody?
It was hard enough getting used to the midnight sun.
You are one of the Midnights.
Now, yes, but not at the beginning. It must be worse for you, Hunter.
I enjoy meeting new people.
I also came here knowing only Caretaker. I will tell you a secret. Do not laugh.
How so?
It comes so easy to you. Even when you are a bat. You are a likable bat.
I'm glad to hear that, Ilya.
Of course, you have bitchin' swords. That is automatic likable for... I meant with the other. Whatever you're doing. I'm not smiling. I am pleasantly surprised.
You are the best girl. You know that, right? You seem frustrated.
Nah, can't take everything out on Peter.
That is not...
Yeah, I know what you meant. Sorry, Hunter. Honestly, I feel like I'm the one who's getting used as a punching bag right now.
Mephisto is getting to you?
For starters. Don't forget about Lilith. And with these vampires...
That is a lot.
Your mother controlled me. She took away my free will. Now Mephisto has me under his thumb.
I love a good puppet show.
Oh, so my life is falling apart and you're making jokes?
Just trying to lighten the mood.
Yeah, well, I guess I should apologize too. My symbiote is great companion. You know, I always thought of myself as the lethal protector. I can be the bad guy if it means protecting the innocent.
Sounds like the only thing left to do is teach Mephisto not to mess with the Midnight Suns.
Huh. All right. I can get on board with that. You know, I was actually thinking about that already. You ever heard of the legendary Spear of Perseus? And not the fabled hero who beheaded Medusa, but the real-life master. Something like that?
If Perseus was invincible...
Oh, his territory was eventually conquered by the Romans.
You really believe a blade like...
Well, yeah, it's indestructible.
You should speak to Caretaker or Dr. Strange.
Are you saying that I can't trust my own sources? But, okay, I see what you're getting at.
Accepted. That is something.
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother, Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods, including Chthon, the path towards their own corruption.
Now that was something. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. No mercy, servant! You were too weak for this fight. Your time has come. I am impressed. Take advantage while they focus on me. I will not let you down.
I don't think we'll be seeing any Serpent Men, but in his heyday, Set created his own personal army, much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's various reptile species.
This shall be of great help. Your mother abandons you.
time when Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed. Feel my call. Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Everything an old witch will tell you. When the now corrupt Set descended upon the Earth, he used the prevailing reptiles of the time, dinosaurs, to create his physical form. If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother, Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods, including Chthon, the path towards their own corruption.
Now that was something. I am impressed. I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. Some for the rest of us. You are too weak for this fight. They cannot possibly match your strength. Will not let you down.
I don't think we'll be seeing any Serpent Men, but in his heyday, Set created his own personal army, much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's various reptile species.
I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one. You had your chance. Maybe you do not realize the trouble you are in, friend. Light's gift. This shall be of great help.
You talked to Eddie? How's he doing?
He was upset at his ill treatment by Lilith and Mephisto.
That makes two of us.
He needs time to recover.
Sure, but how do I put this delicately?
How so?
Well, Eddie was always an emotional tornado.
Eddie's feelings are not his own?
Oh, they are, but they're amplified.
Eddie will have an easier time to...
You're right about that. Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on him.
Doctor, are you familiar with the Spear of Perseus?
Hunter, please, I'm get...
Okay, so it is just a story?
No, far from it. In fact, the Spear of Perseus is really a misnomer.
What do you mean?
Well, the Spear of Perseus isn't a physical blade, it's a military tactic. Perseus used to arrange his soldiers into a spear-like formation on the battlefield. That ridiculous legend about a supernatural weapon came centuries later.
I see. I just talked to Eddie, and he is convinced the spear is real. He hopes to hunt it down to use it...
Oh, by the hoary hosts of Hoggoth, I hope...
Doctor, knowing Eddie...
Whatever he finds is all but guaranteed to be a chintzy replica.
I am sure Mephisto will enjoy using it as a backscratch.
Indeed.
Hunter, a word?
I am listening.
I wanted to apologize.
As I said before, it is all right.
If we want to kick the temperature up in here?
You are speaking literally?
Yes, but that conversation is for another time.
I see you are still hesitant in sharing parts of yourself.
I'm not trying to keep secret.
Why would it be alarming?
Hypothetically speaking.
I do not think I would feel good about my...
Some people start viewing you differently.
Do you think they are scared?
No. I have a tight lid around my emotion. I go into detail, but...
You do not trust...
Keep doing what you're doing.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
Doctor Strange will shake this up.
I miss it out in space, Hunter.
The closest to the stars I have ever been.
It's quiet between galaxies. Just you and the cosmic wonders. If I took you up there...
An alien race. I wish to...
Well, the Skrull can change shape. The Kree are kinda superior and can be... Those two species are constantly at war.
That sounds too...
I would recommend... the Akanti. They swim through the void. When they're dying, they throw themselves into suns to release their soul.
Sounds beautiful.
They are tough to find. Assuming we survive your mom's reign of terror.
How could I possibly say no?
A little extra motivation to... I can't wait, Hunter. Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Just like you wanted.
See you soon.
Agatha always knew how to put a smile on my face.
I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Got any blueprints for us? Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Sometimes, I even impress myself. Find more coil, send it my way.
Damn. What are we...
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
Things always look...
What do we do if Doctor Strange starts acting all strange? But not like his typical brand of strange.
Robbie, what was most important?
Same thing as after. My little brother Gabe.
It must be hard.
Yeah, it kills me.
Could he stay at the app?
Nah, he doesn't know about any of this. We set a new bar.
We're not besties yet, but we are getting there.
I have something for...
A pony?
Components...
Be honest. Have I traveled back in time?
No.
Right. I set those up before the
So, what should I do? Are you sure?
Yeah. If you hand them over, I can get to...
And...
I'll give them all back.
Agreed.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Nico told me we were headed to the desert, and I thought she said dessert. Now I want...
No pain, no gain. Ready for more?
New and improved.
Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way. We need any advantage we can get.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
All right then. Back again. Caretaker. Do your thing. Ready to work?
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Peace. Time to take it to the next level.
Been looking forward to upgrading that.
I think we've got something for everyone.
The fire burns bright.
shouldn't have.
A timely enhancement. Let us see it in action.
I still say we should have built a firing range first. Practice makes perfect. See you around. Let's do this. Later.
Another project?
Simple yet effective. So, do you have much experience with smithing? Perhaps you should put your suit on for this.
Where do you think I got the suit, Doc?
I assume through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own two hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
You're a wizard.
Remind me not to ask you about anything ever.
All right, now we're talking.
Your craftsmanship must be improving, Tony.
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing. Farewell.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
An enhanced spell.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Practice makes perfect. All right, then. This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
Realize their mistake.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Consider it done.
Just the boost I needed. Who says an old dog can't learn new tricks?
Once again.
I think you got him.
Brace yourself.
It was your time.
As commanded. Submit.
After me.
Falter.
That was a mistake.
Now is my Even the gods would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have. Das Vidania.
That's gonna leave a mark. Watch my back.
As they say, it gets the job done.
about to get bigger.
I am still the center of attention. The elements bow to me.
Whatever works for you. Next time, it will be forever.
Happy to help. They haven't changed their minds yet.
Let your wings.
What are friends for?
Return to the darkness.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
What's up, Hunter? I thanked you for bringing me back with you, right? I know we're here because people are in danger, but I have to admit, I'm a little excited.
Looking forward to our next mission.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. The caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Oh, I found one of my favorite records and I thought you might like it. Or at least be polite. Anyway, we'll get some more quality one-on-one time. It's a little retro, but
lively,
so are you.
frustrating,
So, what do you think?
Angry, but
Oh, I knew you'd get it. It's
Reminds me
grunge.
of how I feel toward
It's what
caretakers
happens when you mix the
sometimes.
nonconformity
I like
with
it.
80s Seattle. You get awesome bands like Nirvana, Pearl Jam, Soundgarden, making something super authentic with the... I used to listen to it repeatedly during my I can't believe my mom stabbed me phase. As you can tell, she was a great mom. Like, why have a kid if you're gonna get rid of them when they interfere with your dark arts and crafts?
Parenthood is not an easy fit, and the darkness, well, it can twist people, make them turn on those they love. It is not so easy to overcome it, even for your own.
I think I was there mostly to fit the image. They should have just let me in on the joke.
What is done, but I see you are still carrying it with you.
Roger that, Hunter. Okay, no more of this downer talk.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds. Lilith's hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
I just hope this is what you were expecting, Hunter. I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself. I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed.
Until next time.
We've really been putting the pedal to the Hydra metal, huh, Hunter? Haven't seen the Hellrite this fired up since... well, ever.
What is on your mind, Robbie?
Honestly, just wanted to say thanks. Even though Sparky agreed. Well, both of us just wanted to say thanks.
Friends help each other, Robbie.
Thanks, Hunter. It's not always easy talking about this stuff.
Nor did I.
Yeah, with me, it was my uncle. Something else we have in common, I guess. Who would have thought? A 300-year-old demon hunter from Old Salem, Massachusetts, hanging with the spirit of vengeance from East LA, in a magically restored transient abbey.
Stranger things have happened. And will happen, I am sure.
And I look forward to all of them.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
See you soon.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
And suddenly, there are 2 openings in Manhattan's red-hot real estate market.
Some days it feels like I'm stuck in a time.
Oh?
This current team. I have to remind myself that Jeremiah, Will, Andra, Yelena.
I would not be the warrior I am today without...
Well, not everything, Hunter.
Yes, like what all the buttons do.
For what it's worth.
Same here. Except for you.
Yet here we are. I just hope things end differently.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Dr. Strange will shake this off.
Time to take it to the next level. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. See you around.
It's hard fighting the urge to say something corny yet uplifting before battle. On the bright side, Hunter,
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here. Peace.
The sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable. There really is nothing sacred to Lilith.
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things. You don't know how close I came to cutting them down.
Hunter, got a big problem, not sure how to fix it. Eddie left me a note. Real ominous stuff. Said he knows where to find the ultimate answer. Look, I've seen Venom in dark places before, but this? I'm worried he and the symbiote have hit a breaking point.
I will help you find him.
That's just it. I looked everywhere. Unless he crawled into the forge, he's not in the Abbey.
He's not in the Abbey.
Exactly my point.
He asked me to open a portal, so I did.
Where did you send him?
A church.
Where Venom and I fought in the bell tower?
Yes?
Hunter, that's where Venom was born. We have to go, right now.
All right, Peter. I will follow your lead. Ileana, could you—
Open a portal. Fine. But no more piecemeal trips. You must all return together.
That's the hope.
We are going to the church where Venom was— If the suit is dangerous, what makes it safe for Eddie?
Eddie and the symbiote are like broken pottery. They both have sharp edges. They fit sweetly together to create a better whole.
Peter, that is beautiful.
Let's hope Eddie sees it that way. If he loses control again, Venom might turn my face into something not so pretty.
Do not say that around Spider-Man. You just set him up for one of his patented zingers.
Now you know how worried I am. Come on, let's go. What's going on, Ed?
Got to thinking. Mephisto said I would find what I seek where it all began. Gotta be here, right?
I guess this church is the place where I lose things, and you find them. Any luck?
Whole lot of nothing.
What's eating at you?
I caused a mountain of hurt. In the name of some freaky demon lady.
Lilith. She controlled you, Eddie.
She didn't do all this. I did. Look around. I'm never gonna clean this mess up. Never gonna make any of this right.
You don't know that.
You know me. I screw everything up. Maybe I deserve this curse.
My Aunt May says the easiest way to let the darkness win is to do nothing.
Yeah, well, I don't have an Aunt May. All I get is this. Whole lot of watching someone else get to be the good guy. Must be nice. You okay, Parker?
I gotta say, something's setting my spidey sense off. Kinda jacked up to maximum overdrive here.
It's all about boundaries, Parker. Gotta put that thing on mute sometimes.
Maybe someday, but this is different. It feels like...
vampires.
You got my back? I got yours.
Brothers in vamp slime. Let's do this.
You were onto something after all, Venom.
See? You both had the right instincts.
We are bound to this place.
I never realized you're that sentimental.
Enough shallow attempts at bonding. We have work to do.
I can't believe my ears. Now he's the responsible one.
All right, I'm focusing. sometimes I even impress myself.
When Lilith had the highest of standards for her minions. That time has clearly passed. You had your chance. You were too weak for this fight.
One's for you!
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Why would there be new breed vampires here of all places?
Mephisto toys with us.
We constantly attract the wrong kind of attention.
That's the life of a superhero.
Something. Your mother abandons you.
Hydra didn't train you for this, huh?
Feel my call.
Don't get overwhelmed. Eliminate the weaker vampires before they transform.
Easy, killer. She's just trying to help. Come on. This would be a lot easier if you guys just give up now. Wait to run now.
Reluctantly impressed, Spider-Man.
Good work. But it won't get any easier where you're going.
After you, Eddie.
After us.
These catacombs are older than the church. Look, hemolisks.
We are looking. Now could be eating.
This could be the source of the whole vampire infestation. Uh-oh, that's not a small entrance.
Infestation. Infestation.
Prince of Darkness?
Wait, you mean...
The Father of Death.
So to be clear...
The Impaler.
Humanity itself is the infestation. You insect.
Okay, first, arachnids aren't insects. Don't feel bad. It's a common misconception. Second, love the costume. Seriously, I dressed like you last Halloween.
That is no costume.
Crab. For a city teeming with heroes, I expected you much sooner.
I still can't believe we're talking to Dracula.
You didn't find me on your own. Who may I thank for this unwelcome intrusion? Mephisto. He is a special sort of coward, never meeting his adversary. Why muddy his own hands when he can soil yours instead?
Hey, Mephisto or not, we can't let you turn New York into Transylvania.
Then to the devil's implements I say, do your worst.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Here we go!
I am impressed.
Realize who I am. You fall.
one chance.
Careful! I bruise easy! Man, why do you have to be a bad guy? I have so many questions. Do you know Frankenstein? This monster?
Aren't you the inquisitive child? Playing with the cat?
We told you that wasn't us.
The advantage is mine.
They won't know what hit them.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Return to your mother.
Oh, I don't get mad.
I would say that qualifies as amazing.
Why are you really here? What could Mephisto hold over your heads?
He will
Free us from your bloodthirst.
And don't forget about Lilith's corruption.
The Mother of Demons has her claws in you as well. Now I understand your desperation. Then you know what we must do. Ready! It is our turn!
They cannot possibly match your strength. Welcome assistance.
I won't let you down this time.
Is that really the best you can do?
Just like old times. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Final lesson.
Step right up. Test your strength. Is it just me, or is this really not working?
I fear he may be toying with us.
It must be so frustrating. But don't give up hope. You've gone to all this trouble.
We can
Hope everybody saw that. I'm going for it.
Faced far worse.
I do feel pretty amazing.
The light will heal you.
We'll take it. is the end.
I might be in trouble here.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Your blood will renew.
Good one!
Is this a good use of our strength? You won't leave here alive.
You have earned...
You should have tried harder. Prepare to die.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
team is falling apart. What are you waiting for?
Powerful.
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
Enough of this! We've got this!
On my count!
I am ready.
We are also ready.
1, 2,
3!
I understood that social cue.
My children, you think this stops my plans? Today, your only gain is an immortal enemy.
Much better. Now, could someone give us a lift out of here?
Another deal, then?
No!
No.
Yes! No.
Pity.
So, aside from the soul hoarding thing, what is the devil's beef with Dracula?
He broke his agreement. But I am pleased.
We are not!
You have made progress. I look forward to what comes next. Eddie can stay Eddie for now. Not to worry. I'll see the rest of you very soon.
Hard to believe you were once rivals. Today, I fought beside partners.
I guess you're right. It felt good working with you, Eddie. For the first time in forever, I didn't think the symbiote was preparing to devour one of my organs.
Yeah, we really sent Dracula packing, huh? And it's a relief to have Mephisto off my back.
You're a free man. What's the plan now?
Yeah, free.
Eddie? This is the part where you say, I'm gonna eat 2 pizzas and sleep for 11 hours. At least, that's what I'd do after a big battle. But knowing the old Parker luck, that's when I'd stumble into a battle with Doc Ock.
Eddie, is everything all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. And I will be fine. Completely free of Lilith's control. It almost doesn't feel real.
Do you want one of us to pinch you? Joking!
Hello, my sweet girl.
I feel a hunger coming on, and not the usual.
Eddie?
We've been so busy. I haven't processed what I did under Lilith's control.
What can I do to make things easier?
That's just it. I've killed before. I can't pretend I'm above that, but...
You see your victims...
The worst of the faces I don't remember.
What do you remember?
Only bits and pieces. I remember standing inside a house. In one corner is the body of a young woman.
Then what happened?
Then... nothing. Don't sweat it. Anyway. Thanks for...
I know you...
I may have lost a step.
I can't believe that actually worked!
Every encounter... What do Sin and Dracula get out of their unholy alliance?
I have a theory.
Go for it.
Whatever Sin and Dracula are planning, it could be a sorcerer, a witch.
I can do without a mystery villain. Whatever the actual reason, the outcome is always expand the power of new breed vampire. Putting aside that you came face to face with actual Dracula, I did the math on how many potential... That place could have generated half the city's police force per week.
As Robbie would say, we crashed it.
He might say something slightly different.
We took a pawn out of my mother's grasp.
And it seems like it worked. Still.
Yeah.
Anything else on your mind?
What do we know?
Honestly, if Blade didn't vouch for it,
He's certain.
There's so much information about Dracula that it's hard to know.
It would almost be worth getting mixed up with Mephisto again just to relive that moment.
Parker, don't joke about that.
Your mastery of the portals is incredible.
You're pretty awesome yourself, Hunter.
Come on, Eddie. What could Mullet Fisto possibly want with me?
I read all the Dracula novels I could find as a child.
Good to see Eddie is working through his demons. He's becoming a real hero.
Where are we going?
We are just
You must be growing quite fond of my company.
You're growing on me.
I hope you mean that well.
Maybe I don't think you totally suck.
You do not?
But before you use the F word, no braiding each other's hair. Actually, no touch.
Reasonable rules, and I accept. I will...
What was that?
Or do you prefer Ilyanushka?
Ugh, yeah.
Out of curiosity.
Why do you have to be so annoying about it?
You too, Ilyana.
There you go with that F word.
I will use another word then. Flattered.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
What are we gonna do without the Sanctum?
I don't say this lightly.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter.
Poor Dr. Strange. I only know a shade of the loss he must feel.
The Sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable. There really is nothing sacred to Lilith.
This lifestyle of ours, you know.
I'm not sure like is the proper word. For instance, a perk are the allies and friends we meet.
Glad you said that. It's good to...
But when we must go at it alone...
I've spent decades...
Your wardrobe is the...
Part of the appeal of the...
Shades? Check. Sleek long coat?
Can't forget the sassy one-line. For real though, feels like my soul's part of... I could never part with it. Being good at what we do ain't all the... It's a... You got a good understanding of the why?
My reasons are...
If they were simple, I'd be worried about you.
Damn it. We needed that Sanctum.
Strange and Tony should start our Lost Headquarters support group.
Dr. Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
Central is ready to work. Want to read something that'll make you weep? We're ready to make a move.
It's a deadly field trip!
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
You can owe me one.
He may not have seen worse, but I still think he can shake this off.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds.
I had one job: protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I...
How's it going, boss? Brought me the good stuff. Sometimes, I even impress myself. I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
A task for us? Expect this to be...
See you, Hunter.
This should be useful. This will do nicely. Always better to be prepared. All set.
Miss Hunter?
Let's do this. time to take it to the next level. Do your thing.
Now that the Hydra vampires have my prototype sample, I've no doubt they'll attempt to create their own sunlight serum.
Mass produce it, more like.
But where would Hydra vampires go to mass-produce sunlight serum?
Somewhere familiar to them.
How about a Hydra facility that makes the gamma goop they put in their blood?
Yes, I'm gonna go with exactly like that.
How about one sending a distress signal about a vampire invasion? Might be a good place to start.
Mass production of my prototype sample is a nightmare.
Do you ever regret creating your sample?
Of course. But humankind did not split the atom just to create bombs. In the right hand, science is a force for prosperity.
What about the wrong hands?
When I am done with them, they will not have hands.
Has Hydra turned upon itself?
No, this is biology. It is a vampire's nature to betray the living.
Excuse me?
Oh, but not mine. I differ on a biological level.
Relax. It was a joke.
I should have known you were behind this.
Hold them off. We need more time. Go. Feed upon them. Let their veins bleed rivers.
can disable those terminals, at the very least we can slow their efforts to reproduce the serum.
But we need to protect the server to access the data ourselves.
Correct.
And I thought technology was supposed to make our lives easier.
They're intent on attacking the server. We must stop them.
I am impressed.
Let me know how. They won't know what hit them. That'll work. They don't all have to be pretty.
blame but yourself.
We will not be discouraged. We will never forsake her.
Oh, I thought we were finished.
I'm sure you've all realized what will happen if these vampiric Hydra forces lose their vulnerability to the sun.
A lot of innocent civilians are going to pay the price, and we can't allow that.
Your sincere concern for the guiltless is inspiring.
And your lack of empathy for them is disturbing. Now that was something. Behold the light's gift.
Very gracious of you.
I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one. Your mother abandons you. At least my mother knows how to keep her minions in check.
As much as she'd like to pretend, Sin doesn't hold the same sway as her grandfather, much less Lilith.
Doesn't matter. She has enough resources. It be a problem.
Your fate is sealed. Feel my call.
You just got knocked the you know the rest.
The advantage is mine.
I can use it.
You don't see that every day.
We serve until the end. We're almost here. Hold position.
Who's running the show here?
I'll make quick work of
I know that wasn't your signature move.
You've left me no
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
prototype. It's here. We must recover it.
One more batch. Secure it. Quickly now.
So we finally have the opportunity to settle our grievances personally.
You're surprisingly enthusiastic for someone marching towards their end.
And you are shockingly confident for someone who dares tread on the work of a superior intellect.
Enough talk!
Been waiting.
You tried me with your end.
Love the effort.
I'm still expecting the worst here.
Let's do it.
welcome assistance.
This one.
A feeble effort.
You're just lucky I'm not ready to feed. It is too late for you.
Now you will see!
Your end is...
See me again soon.
Armcounter, respond.
This facility is quite impressive. If only it weren't being used for such twisted ambitions.
That's Hydra in a nutshell.
You know nothing of the great work achieved by Hydra. This will be our resurgence.
I've heard that before, too.
I smell you.
Leave some for the rest of us.
I'm saving my energy for the moment. Who designed your armor? Because it looks like junk. This should be good. Wow, that's embarrassing.
can I get?
Now remember who started this.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall. They have not changed their plans. They cannot possibly match your strength.
This should be good. Haven't lost interest in me.
Our time has come.
I've been meaning to try out this new surgical rig.
Reinforcements.
Soon, the forces of Hydra will rule the day as well as the night. None will stand in their way.
It's important they see you maintain an inspirational outlook in the face of overwhelming defeat.
I will make you suffer!
They have not lost interest. light is on our side.
I hope you brought enough for everyone.
Return to your mother.
We've got movement here.
My lawyers tell me I'm not liable for any evil-related injuries.
Just like old times.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
This shouldn't take long. You might want to get that looked at.
Elaborate service.
It seems our work isn't done here.
There's enough of that serum down there to turn their entire army into a daylight vampire scourge.
And it will be glorious!
I heard you were a bit unstable.
But I had no idea your delusions of grandeur were this grand.
I'm saving my
I shall never cower.
not going anywhere. Here we go.
Leave some for the rest of us.
There's first time for everything.
Still they persist.
Not that you need any reminders from me, but I wouldn't spend any more time down there than you have to.
We're working as excellent. Now let that be a lesson to you. I'll take that.
Your prototype sample?
Indeed. And now to destroy the Sunlight Serum. But it's not all here, is it?
Of course not. We manufactured so much. All transported off-site before you even arrived. This is the final batch. A reserve. I am a wolf in the night. The yapping of a mangy cur does not concern me.
Tell me where you brought the serum.
Watch that temper, little mutt. You don't want to lash out and bite the ones you love.
Tell me!
Where else, you pathetic counterfeit? I delivered it to the Lord of Vampires.
You don't know what you've done.
Oh, but I do. Dracula, my master, has enough sunlight serum to supply an army. And there's nothing you can do to stop him.
Hey, Hunter. I saw Morbius heading toward Hunter's Folly. He looked distressed. Can you make sure he's not about to lose control? If I go out...
Shop class.
So just the two of...
Actually, when I asked Parker, he mentioned you stopped by. Said he could convince Robbie if...
I'm sure everyone has something to...
Maybe. I have to fix them.
We should not keep them waiting.
Time to face the music.
So, what did you want?
A do-over? And to apologize for the last time.
It's a nice sentiment. But a do-over doesn't have much appeal for either of us.
Yeah. I don't understand why we should keep giving you chances.
You shouldn't. Not if you don't want to. But hear me out, okay? I've been the person in charge for years. When I'm stressed, I can steamroll people who never expected it, and certainly don't deserve it.
That's what assholes say. To justify their behavior so they can keep being assholes.
Half of the Avengers agree with you. Look, nothing I did was justified. I was a jerk. And I'm sorry.
Okay.
Look, when you take away all the trappings of ungodly wealth, I'm just a guy who likes to make things. None of my friends were into this stuff. I was the only kid who saw beauty in exhaust manifolds, who spent hours poring over the guts of a microprocessor. That's all I want here, to make things with friends. As long as that's still an option.
That's the whole idea behind this? Okay, here's how we make this work. Tony Stark, CEO, is banned from shop class.
But making things, Tony? The guy we're talking to right now? He can stay.
That's more than fair.
Took Tony long enough to figure out shop.
I always believed Tony.
That's where we differ. I'll let you get to.
Well, that was less painful than expected. Thanks for coming, Hunter. We all needed to, clear the air.
Glad that's over with. Feuding with Tony Stark is not an achievement I care to. So, how about we make something new? Another day for retooling. We have a few more ideas in the backlog. I finally have a use for the components you... So...
I am ready.
Parker's creative drive is amazing. And Robbie has the right intuition when it comes to putting these prototypes together. Wish I'd seen it earlier.
Look, I don't want to brag, but... Yeah, I know, blah...
I think that was our best work. I'm ready to...
Nice.
Morbius needs to fix the mess he made. Why is he even here?
Sucks about the serum, but Sin will meet her retribution.
I came out here to be...
Are you sure being alone?
Blade sent you to check on me, didn't he?
Is he wrong?
Of course not. And I can't promise we won't end up trading blows.
I do not wish to fight you.
That is... too kind. I do not deserve your mercy.
That is what makes it mercy.
They stole my work, Hunter. They perverted it for their own designs. There is an army of vampires ready...
You could not have known that Dracula would get his hands on your...
No. But I should have foreseen...
We will fix this. Together.
Oh, and...
Doctor, my mother turned against me and started building an army.
You are too kind. Well, I would love a few quiet moments to meditate.
Actually... Sin works with Hydra.
That is still a bit of a mystery to me.
Your contempt...
She manipulated me. I created...
How well do you know Sin?
Not long ago, she approached me. Though if I'd known one of those connections was Dracula himself... Chick...
I had some concerns about letting a vampire in the Abbey, but the real threat is out there.
Feels like the team is a...
Anything else?
I don't like how Morbius is acting. We need to work on our contingency.
We? You have more experience with Morbius than I.
How did it go with
Relax, Blade.
That man is a walking bomb.
Morbius is trying to be a...
I know I'm the one who said he'd be useful.
I am surprised, Blade.
I do know that, Darkness. Morbius can't kill the monster inside.
Are you still talking?
Just watch your back, Hunter.
Hunter, I heard that you went to talk to...
I do not...
I must admit, Morbius is an anomaly.
The Midnight Suns have all...
Is that really what you think of Tony?
You know what I'm...
Only some friendly ribbing. Of course...
You know, it sounds like...
I recognize something inside of him.
Yet?
But the need for spiritual recoup...
Vampires can walk in sunlight now. Should make them easier to find, at least.
Even if vampires are immune to sunlight, they can still...
What you doing, Charlie?
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster. Damn. What are we gonna do without the Sanctum?
Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter.
What is wrong?
Is it that obvious?
Very.
I found myself thinking how thrilled Agatha will be to... You know, I used to be able to hide my...
You do not have to...
No.
Grieving for Agatha is...
She would be so...
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
Damn it. We needed that... If we had some rookies, I'd say send them out for the experience. But Any new leads? This won't take long. Want to read something that'll make... I'm here if you need me.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
Lilith seeks to wipe all our havens from the earth. Avengers Tower, the Sanctum Sanctorum. Our beloved Abby must not suffer the same fate.
Lucky you caught me in a good mood.
Stay out of trouble.
Oh, you are gonna love this. Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's.
One job. Protect the Sanctum.
Hey, Hunter. Don't leave me now. You're welcome, Hunter. Later.
Hate water.
Back again.
New and improved.
We need any advantage we can get. Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
This could be carnage.
Peace.
And suddenly, there are 2 openings in Manhattan's red-hot real estate market.
Robbie Reyes, Goose.
Poor Doctor Strange. I only know a shade of the loss he must feel.
The Sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable. There really is nothing sacred to Lilith.
what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Will that be fun?
Just what this battle requires. This is no trifling matter.
Don't make the same mistake twice.
Won't wear me down that easily.
Nothing more than food.
Sure if it's ethical for people like us to beat up chumps like you.
Interesting tactic.
Ready.
Nice move.
Prepare to die.
Find a new line of work, friend.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Oh, hey.
Why do you have so much money?
Is a reconstituted revenant about to hit me up for cash, or...?
I mean, what is the point of having so much?
Oh, you aren't kidding. Concept of billionaire didn't exist back then, huh? Money isn't everything, but it's a lot of things. It gets you access and greases the wheels. If you want to make big changes, money is a necessary evil.
Sounds like you have made peace with.
Of course not. I do useful things with my money. Most billionaires sit on their wealth so they can become even bigger billionaires. Or worse, they toy with vanity projects so they can lob cars at Venus or write their names across the entire surface of Australia. You know, standard rich idiot nonsense. They never bother to ask. Or worse, they do, and they just don't care. There has to be a next time. Let's do it soon, boss.
If I sneak up on Iron Man and go boo, would he piss himself?
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter. Well, don't take it too bad. I'm a pro poker player.
Ugh, reptilian blood tastes terrible.
I know it's not much of a consolation prize.
You know, this isn't the first time Hydra's turned to the occult. I remember Project Lazarus.
A force like that would have been a powerful weapon.
Did we? I can't help but look at these augmented Hydra soldiers.
Faustus is...
Is it so much of a stretch?
Should I be taking...
No. The difference is we have a choice.
One thing is certain.
I'm just trying to do what's right.
Strange and Tony should start our Lost headquarters support.
I have a task that could, well, use your expertise.
What can we work on for you, Hunter?
The Sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable. There really is nothing sacred to Lilith.
How may the Sorcerer Supreme assist
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds. Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really pissed.
started right away.
What have you got for me, boss? If this thing behind me turns into a giant... Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Good day, Hunter.
He may not have...
Bye.
This is emphatically terrible for us.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the Sanctum?
Nico told me we were headed to the desert, and I thought she said dessert. Now I want pie.
No pain, no gain.
An enhanced spell. Most welcome.
Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here. Do your thing. Let's do this. Peace.
We needed that sanctum.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
Doctor Strange.